真島建設シャカ
Merry Christmas and Merry Christmas Eve to those who celebrate. If you don't, well, apologies, just happy holidays in general then. Hope everybody can hear me alright. Ow. Problem with not streaming often is I often forget what shit actually works and what doesn't. I know I don't stream that often as much as I used to, but because life and the fact that, well, anytime I can stream is usually when half the world is already asleep, or more like half my audience. So, in the coming new year, I'm hoping to resolve that here soon. And to start that off, playing the sequel to probably one of the best games I've ever had on stream, Lost Judgment. I gotta move it to the front. Un momento. There it is. Go ahead and shut this off. Start it up. Hell, this is the first time I'm starting it because I actually have to choose the language and settings. I will be playing the English dub on this, so sorry, sub pure. Well, this is certainly a cheerful image to start it on. Oh! Carry over save data from PlayStation 4 version. Oh, of Lost Judgment. Damn it. There's 2-player in this? I never knew. Wow. Huh. Don't know what that means. Always sprint in battle. We'll keep that off. Vibration. Keep it on for now. Oh, okay. So, a quick breakdown of the plot. This here is Yagami, a former lawyer turned detective after failing to, for defending an accused serial killer who was framed for another murder immediately after he defended them. Years later, he's now a detective and resolved that whole crime murder thing, as well as some fake cure for Alzheimer's that just ended up killing people. That is the short version of the last game. By the same team who does the Yakuza games, so we should be in for a fun time. Keep it at normal. Yes, turn autosave on. If anyone has any questions on the plot, please ask, because it has been about a year since I've played the last game. Ijincho?
We're almost on scene.
Okay, I thought we were going to stick to Kamurocho for this.
Fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I highly doubt we're going to see Ichiban in this, but...
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
The fuck, did the Riddler plan this? Oh, that's a lot of flies.
Shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
There's a dead body under that. There is absolutely a dead body. Ugh. I hate seeing that many flies. Yeah, that's a dead body. Ugh. Jesus Christ. This is the most brutal they've got depicting a dead body in the Yakuza series. Like, normally they kind of, like, keep it off screen or, like, imply it, but nah, that's just a full-on
99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, It came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be.
Lord, ain't that the truth?
So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Number 6. That's right. These games always take place during Christmas time. Without fail.
Hey, Doc?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
There we go.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Kaito, you big dumb idiot. Adorable.
Kaito-san, I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry, even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill?
Oh.
It doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, 400 still to go. For a total of
1.2
mil.
What the fuck?
It'd be practically impossible to pay.
Where
all
did
that
you
one
two
lump
eat?
sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some
1.2
easy
million
money
yen
working
for
one of
dinner?
those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending this city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
Let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Yusuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
Time for some
About time
space
we saw
stuff.
some action. Careful out there, Talk. Hey, Talk, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Alright, let's go.
Turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Kick? Acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual. You'll do things like fill with your phone, check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
Too close.
Guess it's okay.
Oh man, I lost my wallet. Wherever did it go? Oh, I guess I can only act casual for so long. I just noticed the circle's like halfway used up. You didn't see me. Is that? Oh, come on. You better not start cheating already, or else I feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Photo missions! Your goal is to capture investigators precise moment on camera, but must satisfy all the conditions or mission will fail. If it satisfies excellent condition, you'll be rewarded with SP. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Always check your surroundings, look for the best possible angle, clear the mission. How do I get my phone out? About this one is that the hiding is completely automatic, unlike the first game. Thank God! I hated the hiding in the first Judgment. Both smiling. In focus. How do I zoom?
Now!
Gotcha! Got the photo. Let's send data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. I'll be in touch.
Why me? Why me? I haven't seen you in forever, Zako-chan.
Also, thank you for the resub.
You barely
And
show up to
I forgot
the
earlier, but
events,
Mighty Yeti, thank you for the 10 months, dude.
I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, Senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
The hell?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But Senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful.
Oh, you
Well,
shitlord.
I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. Yeah, mascot up there I'm sure won't come into play. Oh, thank God. It is automatically hiding. Don't come my way! Whew.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no!
Oh, crap. I don't have it.
Probably nothing.
Watch where you're going, dickhead. Oh, that him? Ah, shit, I lost him. Uh-oh. I may have legit lost him.
Whoa. I gotta pay Kaito-san, don't I?
Guess it's okay.
Okay, there he is. Oh, no! Okay, I thought he'd just stick himself to the wall. There we go.
What the hell was that?
Oh, no!
Probably nothing.
Thank God.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Alright, are we still Crane and Tiger style? Yeah! Quick step, hold R1, maintain fine stance. Quick step, direction with L. Perfect evade, just as enemy attacks. Sky Dancers, primarily an evasive maneuver, however, by acquiring certain skills. Able to attack and unleash EX actions. Press X while holding L1. Come on, someone hit me and let me block. You fucking whiffed! I'm standing still, bro! No. Come on, someone hit me. Ah, bitch! Okay, so I feel like that's supposed to be a setup for a special move later.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Kosuke-kun spends his money is key information. Should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. You don't see me through the chain link fence. Okay, I can't duck behind the car. You're staring right the fuck at me! Come on, man. Take out the fucking money.
Now.
Yeah.
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the? Yo, Talk, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
But Kaito-san's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So, what's he about to spend it on? Yeah!
Tak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
'Cause I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Kosuke-kun got off at the 5th floor.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Kosuke-kun's hiding somewhere. This is my chance to find out what. I look forward to sneak inside the building. Hold the cursor over a suspicious area and hold R2 to look at it more closely. When the examine icon appears, press X. Nope. Entry point. Right, so I'm stuck in one spot, so I can't move. Oh. Ah, damn, nothing over there. I can go around the back from here, but I should check out the building a bit more. Oop.
Hey.
Window looks like it's practically never open, almost as if it's avoiding the outside world.
Suspicious. What the?
Do I really have to examine each fucking window?
Suspicious. No way that's gonna work.
There's some ducks under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. I'll take a look around the building. No good, locked up tight. Huh? Controller vibrated.
Suspicious. What the?
Great foothold reached the window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street. For a foothold. My controller vibrates when I'm looking here.
Hey.
You see, and maybe I can use that foothold to reach the open window. Thank God. Time for some hardcore parkour. Check your surroundings for a foothold while parkour mode. Use L stick forward to use it. Rip. Ah, oh, God. Legend of Zelda. Fucking Breath of the Wild. Stamina. Please claim uses arms. Grip gauge runs out during a climb. You're going to be falling. You have to retry from that point. L stick. Hold circle to move vertically. Two. Fucking rats.
Yo, Talk. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
Oh boy. Am I supposed to go down, or... You can also release your grip with down circle. Kitty! What am I supposed to do? Okay. Hey there, fellas. How about your day? Whee! Boom went up to the 5th floor. Got 2 more to go. Oh, shit.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm, Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership.
Shit.
Okay, give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Okay, I give credit that Mook for outsmarting me.
Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Tiger style, here we go. TX action stylish techniques activate in many different situations. Blah, 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 blah. I know how to do this. Dragon screw off the wall! Give me this chair. Come on, can I throw his ass out the window? Damn it!
Yeah, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
Wait, what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Talk. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't. Better be careful here.
Oh, God. New stealth mechanic? We're gonna have to Solid Snake this. Taking cover. I'll take cover, move course over someone with a magnifying glass icon, press triangle, take closer look.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
Email a call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible.
Okay, that makes sense.
Am I supposed to sneak by while he's on the phone? He's sleeping! Oh! I knew it! Knew there'd be something here. Oh, damn. I was hoping for something a bit more long-term. Open this door? Not. Oh. Lockpicking! Okay, I actually like this. This was one of my favorite minigames.
Almost there. Perfect.
What the hell? Oh, the Tommy room. Well, at least I got the decorations right. Coin toss. While taking cover, you can use blah 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 blah, and choke them out.
I see now.
This is just Hitman now. I better get that yen back. Oh, can I get my yen back?
That's a good boy.
I can't get my yen back. Fuck you. Look, if it's like Hitman, then I should be able to pick my coin back up.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Oh, it is gambling. I was expecting some kind of sick twist.
Come on, I had you! Ah, why does this always happen?
Oh, there he is, plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never. You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Hi, Keith Richardson.
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. Take her money, her heart. Keiko-san will have every right to hate.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh?
My fist!
I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity.
Oh.
I feel like you might have left those somewhere.
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man.
Really, kid?
Wise to talk shit.
Really?
Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
You just gonna drop the Tojo clan name?
Yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago.
That too.
Dropping a long dead gang was supposed to scare me. I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
Yes, Thunder Splits. It's the same universe as the Yakuza
That
games.
excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up.
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Sorry, but you're no Saitama.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Man, the Dragon Scroll is a deadlier finisher than I thought.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
I can't remember how to change styles. Here it is. EX boost special mode to slowly consume gauge in order to strengthen Yagami behind his limits. Attack speed reduces flinching, absorbs enemy damage. Press R2 when EX has at least one segment charged. R2 again to deactivate. Changing styles allows you to cancel out of almost any move. You coming back for more? Ah, come on. Hold still. Oh! Ho!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Hey, segment! Yeah, I know. Run, wall! I mean, wall, run. Oh, fuck you.
Hold up. Get away from me!
During a chase, you may have choose which path to take at a moment's notice. Use left or right to select the path you wish to follow.
It's maybe
Got your ass! Okay, they definitely changed up the chase segments again.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Son, have you seen the Phoenix Wright games? They are far weirder than me.
You're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off the gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Haito, I'm gonna need you to stop being really creepy to the college kid.
Oh, time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Dumbass!
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Yeah, our biggest case in the last game was a murder and getting cats out of a tree. Why does that have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I was lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So,
I don't know, the last ex-Yakuza who just wanted to be left alone kind of left the wake of destruction wherever he went.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, sup, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, found yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Wait a second.
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock.
Wait a
Every
fucking
broad
second.
will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
I instinctively want to punch my
Wait a
monitor.
minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the
I
money?
don't know why.
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Sounds familiar.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark.
Also,
the
Merry
whole
Christmas,
time.
El Robot.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. No.
That's enough out of you.
just a little bap.
Come on, let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take
Oh
him
man,
on
that
a
was
road?
funny.
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Downloadable content.
Where are you going?
There we go. Maximum health. How much do I have? 1,300? Reduces damage when taken from all flying places. Oh god, there's so much to do. Okay, that actually might come in handy. Jump in any direction using Skydancer. You know what? I think we're gonna try this out. Just so I can understand how to use Skydancer. About 750 left. Ooh, 50% more SP after battle? I should save for that.
Why me? Why me?
Arnavon, thank you for 29 months. Barry Crimbus, Turkey Nips, you've been cursed for nearly 3 years, no going back now. Lord, ain't that the truth. Hell is this? Oh, this keeps track of all my missions and stuff. Thank God. No taxi, no text. Gadgets. Drone and some other stuff coming. Oh, is this just gonna take me to the store? Whoopsie. How's New Judgment? Pretty good so far, although I've encountered a very familiar face.
Where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, it's like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurukun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Director of Genda Law Office, Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Excuse me, have you seen his hair?
Above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Town goes and after rewards SP. Earn SP for completing various missions around town, yada yada yada. Oh, I gotta talk to Genda again.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
What, a noise complaint?
Case?
Oh.
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop of all...
Oh.
Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Turning in the law office, Saori Shirosaki.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Also in the law office, Issei Hoshino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
This is not ominous at all. Ruffian, you played Phoenix, right? You played Ace Attorney, right? That's not Japan. That's in San Francisco, quote unquote.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help her when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
He's perfect.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides,
Sadly, Thunder
I like
Splits,
staying
the Judgment games have little to zero connection with the actual Yakuza characters, just
anyway,
sharing the same world.
Waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Like, at best, we might get a cameo from one of the side characters. Whoop.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Kaito, you beautiful dumb bastard. Let's do this.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. Miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Oh, really?
Are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep. Got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Good, stay off my city.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
Oh, that dude! Okay.
Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength.
Got his own guy in the chair.
You want to wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh, yeah?
Wasn't bad enough he looked like a Kamen Rider
Yep,
main. Now he's
tell you
biting
all about it
Shotaro
later.
style as a PI. Holy shit, you're right!
Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
That's right. That's right. We kept calling him Ghost because he looked like the protagonist from that show. And I hated Kamen Rider Ghost. Hot take. Come at me.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
The instinct to punch that particular voice is rising.
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man.
Kaito, shut up. Shut up, Kaito.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Huh? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Really?
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
Oh my god, Tsukumo.
Look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure...
Tsukumo, come on!
He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay.
Oh, really? Thunder splits. So, kind of what happened with Hibiki?
If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat!
Very much what happened with Hibiki. Now that I believe. Power bomb! Although how much it affected Dynazeon. It was thanks to his rage quip that they had to get one of the writers from Dynazeon to cover for him, which affected Dynazeon's writing.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay
Wait,
them.
Thunder Splits.
Don't worry about it.
Dynazeon happened like
Those
just this
thugs
year.
are
Kamen Rider
seriously
Ghost was like
some.
4 years ago.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your
Think you
pardon?
might be mixing up your writers.
Nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help
Let's talk
him
about
with his
Saber.
life choices.
Oh, okay.
So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
Damn.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
Uh-oh.
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse,
uh-oh,
about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, Do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, we, well...
How's that for an honest day's work?
He did not say he was the one who did it.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Duh.
Fucking scam. Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Never say that again, please.
Dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over? You know I'm always down.
The local punks are chiefful as always. I'd better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around, I may notice certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons. Get too close to initiate a fight without warning. Sounds like a kind of unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are denoted with purple icons, and a battle health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen, much larger than regular enemies. Stock up and recover items, yada yada yada.
What is it?
Shut up, I know. Let me... Hey, here we go. Does take interior design knows of spruce up the office. I see a green dialogue box over here. Oh. Hear about RK yet? I've heard of him, never seen him before though. Maybe you have. Here there's a whole lot of them. Wait, really? I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, could you even be talking to a member right now? Good one. Wait, you were joking, right? I'm guessing this is something I'm gonna find out later. Yeah, I just restarted. There we go. I have about 800. Nah. I want to try getting that SP bonus one. I'm gonna have to save up for it. I'm guessing because I have Kaito hanging around me, I can't really interact with that. Uh-oh.
Why is this always...
Oh, sick!
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Todd.
I will have to find out how to do the money grind, because I know that's going to be a factor. I have to do that stupid board game again. I'm going to hate my life.
Ditching me?
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, Most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Having fun there, Kaito? What the hell? Wait a second. Yagami! Why do you have a Sega Master System? Like, bro. Have you considered upgrading? Okay, what the fuck is this? Rapid, button 2, button 1, start game, rapid, okay. Well, it's a fucking 2-button controller, so... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm too curious. Oops. Oh, bullshit. That definitely killed it. Fuck you. I definitely... Man, fuck this game.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Right.
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
100%.
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Exactly, Burnout. Always sell up yourself.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Oh! Opening time! I can't wait to get this VOD muted. Yeah, this would be the last Yakuza game that Nagoshi's worked on since he left Sega. Chapter 1, Black Sheep. Yep, there's Yokohama.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this strip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that. What is it?
Gotta go this way. Oh, the grist sign's blue. Running. Okay, just down the road to the right. Actually. Oh, wait. That's across the street from Hello Work. Don't see me. Ah, they see me. Oh, shit.
What a waste.
Let's roll. up a sec, Talk. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off. Chill out, man.
Oh, great.
What do you care?
Teenagers.
I don't see anything that says I can't record here. Enough. Stop. Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Oh, fuck you, kid.
What gives? You just kicked my sign over.
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you. Put that down. Come on.
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Let's beat up some children.
You have to ask.
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man? No. I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers. That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Haha.
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone.
Attaboy, Kaito.
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole.
Beat up children. Beat up children. Beat up children.
Us?
Yes.
Your ass.
Beat up children.
Come on.
Snake style? This is new. Snake style focuses on swift, flowing strikes and counterattacks and works especially well against those carrying weapons. I can parry? L1, okay. Grab an enemy with circle and press circle again while holding them. Press circle once more, proper timing to successfully disarm the enemy. Does not work on powerful enemies, fair enough. Oh, sick! L1 just as an enemy attacks. Ah, I gotta... Okay, that was cool. Ow, bitch. Gotta guard a few more times. Come on, hit me again. Okay, I can stop holding back. Sick! Fuck you, kid. Whoops. Oh, arm drag, sweet.
That stinks like a bitch.
For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, Don't tell me you've been training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them.
Oh, they introduced a special fighting style when you're fighting the kids.
Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to, but thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
Having kids come from money.
The hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Leomong gangsters.
The Leomong?
Those
Oh yeah.
kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
I guess they are technically still a problem after Like a Dragon.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Ooh. Weapon. Here. Blah, 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 yep. We will fight your children! I want to try some more of that snake style. Wait, Kaito, no! Damn it! You beat him up too soon. Ah. Want that kid to live. Wait. Hang on, there's some bad guys over here. I need to fight bad guys for a very specific reason. On this road. Damn it, they walked away. Is this it? Oh, doors on the other side? There we go.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Wait! Yes, 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 yes. Wait. Lost items. Owner seek all lost items you find. They'll live nearby. Hang on, let me help this old lady.
Excuse me.
Hey, four-leaf clover. You idiots! Fight me! I need you to fight me in the street! I'm gonna need you to go over here. Ah! Yes! Nope! Stop it! I'm stunned. Yeah. Yes! I'll take it! Ow.
Really, guys?
Drop some weight and run, Kaito.
Yo.
Blank place.
If it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Head of Yokohama 99, Makoto Tsukumo.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office. Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Fumiya Sugiura, aka Kamen Rider Ghost. Because that's just what we call him here in this chat.
It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Jesus, what kind of laptop is that?
Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
Really different flavor of these than the normal Yakuza game. It's definitely grittier. Like, there's still some of the zaniness of just being with the same studio, but it's definitely more grounded reality. Like, the way they showed up that corpse earlier, they never would have done that in regular Yakuza.
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits run in Chinatown or at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Okay.
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
Can
They
you?
also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as...
Oh, that's awesome, Vaughn. Glad to hear it.
I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors?
Okay, Tsukumo.
Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work.
Okay, is this plot gonna somehow involve like oxytocin overdose or something? What the fuck?
However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. and societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run.
We hear the phrase beta
Put
male in
into
this game, I
focus.
quit.
These people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
Thank you,
I
Kaito.
wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
It's all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
He's reading this much, the bullying problem must be really getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine.
Thanks, Kev, for the sub for 20 months, dude. Merry Christmas.
In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure. But that's where we have to draw the
The
line.
true revenge boner.
Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Okay. Certainly not where I expected the story to go, but interesting subject matter they're addressing. There it is. Boop.
Let's hit it.
Oh, thank God, I don't need to individually find the taxis. Ah, 500 more. I'm jaywalking and you can't stop me! I really ain't got time with this. I'm kind of hardlining into the story before I can do any, like, side quests or grinding, so... Man, they are still chasing me. The only reason I'm not taking a taxi is because of the very real possibility I will run out of yen really quick until I find out how to grind it. Plus, I want some of this free shit. Keep up!
Why is this always...
Really, guys?
Maybe someday your character will be able to afford the rest of his jacket. What do you mean? The jacket is perfect right now, Kev. What you talking about? Don't you dunk on another man's jacket. It's too short. Boom!
What a waste.
Let's hit it. Kyoin Road. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
I'm expecting Tsukumo to not actually be here. He's just got his laptop being carried by Sugira.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi.
Oh no,
and
he's actually
Kaito-san,
here.
The gentleman I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Their high school chairman, Yuzo Okuda.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we didn't. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Oh, don't worry. We won't beat your kids in
Come
front of
on,
you.
pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough?
Man, I feel this so hard.
Prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this will get out.
Fair.
At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. You might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well. Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
Ah, fair. Teachers might not be reporting it themselves, lazy fucks.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth
Elfrat, that's mainly because, as I recall, security cameras in Japanese high schools are not really a thing. In American schools, well, we kind of have a reason for that. Why did I order packing?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students.
Oh. Okay, so this is immediately connected to that one thing.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say.
Sorry about what, Vaughn?
Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got hit on.
Yeah, thanks for gifting his sub to Joe.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
Suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. School is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
I feel like these two are the trick questions that are like... Because he said, I'll pretend I didn't hear that. And then this is the dumbass question.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's
Well, that's
on
not
us.
fair at all.
Huh? Oh, shit! Hey, Frost, you son of a bitch! Thank you for the 10 subs. New info's been added to the case. For the legs.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was...
Yeah, thank you for gifting us up, J Frost.
The task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear
Oh,
uniforms?
sorry, was that gift sub alert too loud? My apologies. I thought I
Freshly
toned that
laundered and
down.
Ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
Just wasn't
Got a
expecting
point
it.
there.
Ah, fair.
In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Review the facts. What am I supposed to do now? Thought I turned it down enough, but I guess I need to adjust it a bit more. There we go. That should fix it. I have... I'm literally 50 points away. Ay.
Ijincho's not such a bad town. And the Chinese food, top notch. Besides, these kids got nothing on our usual Yakuza flunkies.
I'm a night owl, so my work's just starting. I recommend you get some sleep for tomorrow. If you want to close your eyes for a bit, the couch is surprisingly comfortable.
Okay, it's literally just go to bed. Or not. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Segura? I was shopping online. I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake.
Huh?
How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances.
This sucks.
And I was selected by lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way.
You can't! I won't allow it! As long as I live, I won't abide resales! None! Really, Tsukumo? Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now, because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game 3 times its original price! I didn't want to give any support to stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? Oh, he's against scalpers. Tsukumo, my guy. No, sorry, I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Togirashi, why don't you let Yagamishi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around in Jincho.
Huh?
Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and it won't take returns.
Huh?
Yeah? Don't mind if I use it for free? Is it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Huh. Alright. I'll write it with gratitude. Rad, man.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate when pedestrians are.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't skate, but you can ride your bike on the sidewalk? Fuck off. And I can't confirm... Oh, no. I can't believe this!
Huh?
What's wrong, Tsukumo-kun? It's the Ibisu pawn shop for the station has the 5-year anniversary limited edition color Love Star figure. Sure, I read it on random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it! There's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's...
Huh?
Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No, we need to make work our priority. Well, maybe. Oh god, that smile! Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please! The reseller's already on his way, so can you go there now? That fucking smile. I need to screenshot that later. Sure, might as well use my new skateboard right away.
Can you?
Pretty please, Yagamishi. Let's get some Tony Hawk in this bitch. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes. Okay, I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful on your route. Yeah. Got it. Okay, here goes. Sick! Hop on a skateboard, get around town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down X or R2, take off running, whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboards as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs. This really is just Tony Hawk now. Accelerating. Press X, push your skateboard to gain speed. You only gain a brief boost speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. Tracks on your board leap behind signifies how efficiently you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are more of effective acceleration. Circle to jump, press and hold circle for a bit, then release the jump higher and further. You can also transition from a normal jump into a grind or scale, allowing you to skate across rails. Ah, missed it. What's on the other side? Unfortunately, I didn't
Excuse
see
me.
any rails. Those ruffians, so unfortunately, I could not at that moment. You got the toy? Yeah, we got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? That's literally a Nendoroid. Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Oh, fuck off. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. Really, dude? First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then. I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Oh, can I not block his weapon? I guess he counts as a powerful enemy. Oh. Yeah! Now I got your back, you son of a bitch! I wouldn't be surprised if the Yakuza got into anime figures market. Neither would I, which is the terrifying thing. Oh, really? You framed your mask up there? Thanks to you, Yagamishi, I got an amazing collectible. I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller.
Hey.
When I'm so bad, he attacked me. Is it really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Guess the Ibisu pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of, around 300,000 yen. Holy!
Are you serious?
300,000? For one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
Just goes to show, it's a fantastic thing that kept Sugirashi from reselling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Seiryo High mission will be a success. God, even the music sounds like something from Tony Hawk. Kaito, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're gonna have to share the couch.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go.
Oh, God.
They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Disguises. Now, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to get some lunch prep because I am alone for Christmas with some corn dogs and eggnog. That is how pathetic my life has gotten. Okay, I was very worried he got me a student uniform. I was like, bro, you crazy? Ah, yes. Truly the most badass crew.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seirio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Can I not walk between you guys? Fuck y'all.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
Well, they have a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So,
No, it's a different
how
game
about
series.
Kaito-san and I take half the cameras
And they're
and you guys
very
take
shit
the
at being
rest?
con men.
Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys.
What's with all the
it's
aggressive
time for
flirting?
Okay, Talk and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart. Course, the shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of team drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Alright, so what the fuck?
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Watch, we find out that Kaito never
Sure,
actually
let's
finished
do it.
high school. He just got a GED. And all he knows about school is from manga.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead. The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
All right. Then let's get a camera here. All right. Let's move up to the next floor.
Yagami-shi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? Put one on a stair landing just to be safe. Alright, let's find another spot. Doppel, thank you for gifting a sub. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Alright, let's find another spot. Of course, they can't show him putting one in the girls' restroom.
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Another blind spot. Be real nice if he'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera. Observation mode. On the ballot may analyze the area or find something hidden. Observation mode comes into play. First, press L3 to switch to observation mode. Hold R2, look closely. It's right fucking there, I can see it.
Hey.
That cigarette smoke? Smoking's not allowed on school premises. Guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do. I really need this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Alright, let's get the security camera set up. And that should do it. All the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san. don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals...
More than usual, I can assure
we
you.
just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure this won't end poorly.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
What is wrong with our schools that we can't afford stepping stool?
Huh?
Oh, shit. These punks.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Uh-oh. I guess I was supposed to come the other way.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Kaito.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
Shut
I
your monkey
understand,
brain up.
But nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us.
Kaito, shut up! Shut up, shut up.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of
You stupid monkey man!
Because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
I think she's onto us. What's the best way out of this? Shit. Shit. Okay, it's definitely not this one. I don't want to rat out the chairman, though. Oh, feg me. Should I Karen it? Should I Karen it? I feel like I should Karen it. Fuck. I'm bad at decisions. I'm gonna Karen it.
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Is this how you treat people who work for you?
I beg your pardon?
You call us here, put us to work. Then you give us the third degree? Not our fault you weren't notified by your own school. Isn't it the teacher's responsibility to keep track of scheduled maintenance? But hey, what do I know? We'll just pack up and go.
Now, just a minute.
I've been in this business a long time, and not once have I been insulted like this.
Oh god, I feel so dirty being a Karen.
But whatever. Your problem now. And you better believe we'll be reporting this little exchange to your boss.
Really, there's no need to go that far. You'll be done in under a minute?
40 seconds if you like.
Well,
So this is what it's like to wield the dark
really,
side
is
of
that
Karen.
quick? Fine. Then let's just take care of it.
Ugh, I feel nasty about it.
I can get it done in 35.
Right,
Shut up,
of course.
Kaito!
Please continue as you were. And I apologize for grilling you like that.
Consider it water under the bridge. Why ruin our budding relationship over a little misunderstanding?
I suppose.
Come on, Teach. No need to be so down.
Kaito, I am begging you to shut your
Ruins
mouth.
a pretty face faster than a frown.
What?
You dumb
Ignore
motherfucker!
him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well...
I don't know, can any of my smokers in chat confirm that?
This one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
Oh?
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
Did he just knee her? Wait, are they doing the...
Oh no, they're writing something on her?
Okay, I thought they were doing like the knife finger game.
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They were already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Ow, fuck! I fell down the stairs.
That's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing. Suspicious.
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. Anything else I should be finding? Mami Koda. That must be her name. Anything else I should be finding? Wait.
What the?
Maybe she pretends to sleep during break to avoid talking to anyone, and blame her after seeing what happened. Stupid.
Hey. What the?
I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. Oh, shit! A cute kid. Why do they have to go through such hell?
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Can I walk out this way? Can I seriously not walk out that way? There we go. The 3rd floor.
Are you ditching me?
Please, come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
Kaito, I will
All
smack
of
you.
These men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Class 2-2 teacher, Yoko Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one. No, get her help!
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement.
Huh, you should have told that at my
Thus,
Catholic
a
school,
third party
fuckwads.
must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Oh, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
Secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is...
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san.
What the fuck else was I supposed to put?
What is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
A-holes?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies.
Thank
On
you.
the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini-speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakime-san. Help us all.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Oh boy, I can't wait for this to be something stupid. Oh. Put a fire extinguisher in front of it.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Oh.
Yagamishi, behind you!
Oh, what the fuck?
That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera.
Oh, shit! Oh, no.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong.
Oh, no.
What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
Ah, crap.
Just stay back.
Hey, is this the gym teacher?
What is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Ah, damn it. I go down like this, I really would just be your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Whee! Shit, how'd I come to this? I have to climb my way over there. Whee!
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Climbing pipes and steel frames. Let's reverse pipes, steel frames by doing parkour. Use left for travel horizontally. When you depending on your hold circle, use L travel vertically. Yeah. Oh, it fucked it. It changed the camera angle on me. I hate it when it does that. Damn, I gotta find another place I can go to. Oh boy. Okay.
Crap.
Oh crap! Spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Oh, good.
Just what I needed.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Wait, is that a drone?
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
Oh, there it is.
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
I'll fucking do it.
I'll try not to die.
Oh, it's jackass. I know how this works.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
No,
how's that gonna help
with
you?
the flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
All right, let's go.
Oh god, I might have to choke out security.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option.
Ah, come on. I just got up from there.
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Okay, makes sense. The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
Skateboard?
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Oh, it's a ninja smoke bomb.
So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Son, have you had peppers in your
Watch out,
eyes?
the magician. Just take my word for it and let it
Like, the
fly.
only person I know that can take peppers to the eyes is Arkoff, and that man's a machine.
I see now.
Later, nerd!
Damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Excuse me. Whoa, whoa, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. There's no getting away if security finds me. What am I supposed to do then? Oh! Why not? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. Not look at me. Thank you.
So, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past.
Hey, Harold, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Oh, no. Why would I just find smokescreen powder just lying around? Oh, I could do either. Ah, he's out of my range. Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Where was Koda-san's desk? It was over here. Sitting around here. Okay, then speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Oh, fuck, they got the football team on me?
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer?
Oh no, sorry, the rugby team. Like there's a fucking difference.
You here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wonder what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
Okay, fuck off, dude. You should not be in professional sports.
What is this shit?
Also, that's definitely a voice filter.
We all need to take him at once. Holy shit!
Oh crap! Blindsided! Really? Kick it back. Kick it back. Oh.
Damn. I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out there.
Alright, I just need to do one thing. Game's really relying me on using snake style, so... Okay, can't afford anything else. Whoops. Hang on, I need to reread this. Catch and throw back a weapon thrown at you, except bullets. You're not trying hard enough. Uh-oh. Deadly attacks. When a powerful enemy emits an aura, they're about to use a deadly attack. It deals huge damage, but can be countered with proper timing. On a counterattack is called a mortal reversal. Press X right before deadly attack. Yeah, excuse me. Press X right before deadly attack hits to evade. This prompt will circle. Quickly press circle to unleash your counterattack. Whee! Oh, fuck you and your drop kick. Haha! Okay, I kept my eye off the ball on that one. Oh, sick. Get you out of the way. Oh no! He kicked me out of my super mode.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Hell no.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Go head back to Yokohama 99. Went to use Tiger. Oh, this is a new part of the map. That's literally right across the street from Hello Work. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm trying to have a candy cane here and it broke. Let me try something. I still not do anything with it? Huh. Weird. Man, he is not stopping.
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse.
Same.
That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
Big disagree.
Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah. if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Kind of bogus that it's got me so hard locked in a story that I can't do any side quests. I'm really curious what the plan is here.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsune. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Ruffin, you'd be surprised. Some kids do sound like 40-year-olds.
Those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
Is it?
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem, but here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
The law office. Oh man, I forgot to tell him we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery.
Aha.
He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryo High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well...
Now we got the main plot going.
What can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryo High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Yeah!
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryo High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a
body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Right, we need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with them. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist.
Hey, Sensuna.
And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good, Saori sent me a picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. Oh, this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hmm?
$1,400.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation, but if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. Personally deal with any temp stuff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes. I'm aware of it.
Oh, you suddenly don't
However,
believe it because it was
in the
online.
subsequent
Fuck you.
lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Don't like
You
that
say
phrase.
Yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against bullying now, Vault. What pushed the chairman towards action? Has to be this one. This is the one that was shown on TV, so it would be known to the public.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here, bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her?
Of course.
Great. Just my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Alright, Okuda said the faculty room is 1 floor below the...
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Sawa Sensei's desk? Ikashiba was under Sawa Sensei's supervision. About him? Photos of students. Their uniforms aren't from Ario. Wait, be Sawa Sensei herself? Sawa Sensei in her high school did. Maybe this helps make more relatable to the students. Another photo in the back. That kid go here too? I'd check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
What the?
Attendance book for class 2-2. Right, she's their homeroom teacher.
Suspicious.
Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know which subject she teaches.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikashiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing going on isn't very effective. Maybe we should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then.
And you're a
during
bad
his
teacher.
time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both...
Just one more thing.
...got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club?
Motherfucker!
Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
There's the connection.
Club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes, They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again, they keep popping up for some reason.
Alright, with that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? Alright then, it's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Huh? That girl. Isn't she? That's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. I have a very bad feeling where this is going. That ball needs some air.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Oh!
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Oh,
Kaito-san,
good.
can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so
100%.
shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Yeah, I know how to use this.
Let's go. You didn't listen.
Of course I can't beat up the girl. Because they have to protect their reputation, Lightning Cut. It's not too late for them to fix themselves. Bullshit.
got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Oh, great.
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Yes, because they're assholes.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave.
Oh, fucking coward.
You've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Need time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I'd find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions filling. I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Oh wow, I got a lot of points, alright. That's the reception desk, and there's a custodian. Can I just ask him point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
One busy bulletin board. I find some help wanted ads for this here.
Aha! Stop right there.
Ah, crap.
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd
Ah,
be foolish
damn
enough
it.
to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
This girl caught me yesterday. Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Must we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Wait, what?
Huh?
It's
What?
an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here? Some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Excuse me?
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
He's not bluffing. This could turn out really bad. What do I do? I don't even know what this EX skill is. Fuck it. Let's do the bad decision. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Come on.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much writing on this. Really? Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it.
Oh, for
before I
God's
got thrown
sake!
away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police,
Oh,
they
for
would track
fuck's
down the
sake!
owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Zuko will likely cover his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best not to run. For now. Negotiate!
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. One thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. Just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? Fuck.
Hold it right there!
Oh, really? I do have to be in observation mode.
What the?
Aereo High Mystery Research Club? Your club flyer? That's what my Inquisitor was posting here. Say. Outside counselor wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. Informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. You know, any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Yoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. An outside sponsor. Blah, 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 blah. I literally just read this. Matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits.
Dire straits, so?
But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I become your club advisor?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily.
Oh, great.
So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
Oh, God.
What? Hey!
Wait, is their club under the stairs? Oh god, this is so sad.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me.
What manga are
I'm
you
Kento
reading, kid?
Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard.
Threatening,
Your
I'm
sister's
sure.
as nosy as mine. You've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some
Sound
valid
like Morgana?
points.
Maybe.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture.
It
But what
does
this
not
test
seem to be the
entail?
same actress as Morgana.
Actually,
Although
we've
she
been
was in the
dealing
other
with a
Judgment
rather
game.
risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque.
Oh god.
Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
You mean a
Beg your
younger
pardon?
girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand.
Oh,
why
it is
you
the same
wanna know
actress,
more,
huh?
But what about this warrant?
Someone needs to update her Wikipedia then.
She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be
Oh, it is not the same actress.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san.
Apparently, Kyoko here is voiced by a Xanth Hua?
detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger.
Oh, God.
From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not.
I'm gonna teach them Kung
Those
Fu,
girls
aren't
are
I?
a close-knit
All at a
group.
dance.
They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
That's the spirit.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test.
I love this loopin'-ass music.
I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Very true, Sin.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed.
Oh boy.
You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest.
Oh God.
This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine.
I mean, your classmates seem to have something going on by themselves.
On you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment.
What?
You need to dive headfirst into the challenge.
Killed Sherlock Holmes, lady!
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor.
This isn't Reichenbach Falls. At best, this is speckled band quality.
I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
Shut your mouth.
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
This has already started. Great. Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. On the way, in my honest opinion. Oh God, what? Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Answer within a given time limit or move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. Make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations won't unfold without your direct input. Wait! Hold the fuck up! Sega! Sega, you sneaky bitches! This is Sakura Wars! This was an exact same mechanic in Sakura Wars! I'm gonna flip you the fucking middle finger! I want to hug you, but I also want to slap you. Make a bigger impact, work on your timings, spice it up.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
Yakuza Wars.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. If I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Sang while dancing? What if you threw in some kung fu? What if you did the robot? Okay. I feel like that's somehow going to be the answer, but this is by default the smart one.
What if you guys also sang, like the idol groups do?
Sorry?
Think about it. A group who can sing and dance would be crazy, right?
Huh. I mean, maybe, but can we really learn to sing on such short notice?
Right. You're your meat's coming up, isn't it?
Okay, that was not the correct answer. Shit. I feel like these are the two dumb answers, so... Fuck it.
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's
Oh, God.
actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
Oh, that was the right
It's
answer.
not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
Fuck off.
But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Oh, God, is this gonna be a
How
freaking,
else are we gonna learn? Look up some
rhythm
random
game?
videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
Bird Robin, I'm fine.
In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that.
Okay, thank God I
you know
didn't have
what?
to actually input
May
anything.
as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Oh no. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club.
Let's freaking
Yep.
dance.
Press the actor to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. Oh no, simultaneous notes! Yeah, hell no. Ah, fuck off! Oh, thank God. Whew!
You're officially the best. Incredible.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that.
Oh gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it? Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete.
That is the truest thing I've heard of this entire game.
That was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Oh, she really is sharp. Guess she's president of the Mystery Club for a reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher?
Please don't
you
say
have in mind?
Sawa-sensei.
Yep, no worries there. The
Thank
chairman
you.
actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier.
Oh, great.
In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Cool stories. As agreed to as MRC's advisor, it seems like there's more delinquent activity that meets the eye at Seiryou High School. In order to unveil its activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school, immerse yourself in various activities, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. They are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you access and progress through new stories, accomplish tasks, various stories will grow to new affairs, blah, 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 blah. New sub-story stuff. I'm gonna pause this cutscene real quick. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Just grab some bread too. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Have I noticed yet? I have received a gift. If only Steam can load. Ah, son of a bitch. Wait, you got me the complete edition? Damn, thank you so much, Sen. I'll add that to the stream list later. After I get the first game. Which I think is on sale right now, so I'll grab that myself later. I was tempted to give you a game you'd never play. Apparently it was tied with the basketball. Well, remember, that comes in the prize. Where do basketball players go after school? Gym, of course. Notice lack of Skyrim? I have absolutely zero interest in Skyrim or Bethesda stuff.
Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Koda?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys, they may make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Oh.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes.
Oh.
Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey.
Bullshit.
Wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too. That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up. Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No.
Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Great. Huh? Why does it make me go up? Okay. Interesting roundabout way to do it. Oh.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
Nice try, smartass.
Better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe a relationship with Mikoshiba was a memory she'd rather forget.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball on a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just gotta let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective.
Oh, great.
Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Really?
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey,
This is a trap
you're
as
here on
fuck.
some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
This is a trap.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
You are not helping me trust you with that tone.
We're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
You literally got the rugby team to help you out last time.
Upstanding citizens with teachers like this. It's just not fair.
Oh, that's a pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
Well, time to murder some children. How many times do we have to do this, kids?
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Excuse me?
Yokohama Leomon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Leomon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Leomon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
Good.
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you wanna do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Here we go. Now we're dropping beats. Fuck off. I need you to fuck off, kid.
Really, guys? Ugh, my eyes.
Really?
Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't. Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. My vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I can't wait to punch you through the wall. Guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsu and the others about Mikashiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Ooh, what's that? Skill Verge of Death. Wounded Tiger has been unlocked.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Aha!
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
You have initials on your belt buckle?
Go get the other senpais.
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug look.
Fuck off! Alright, so don't fall for the taunt. Got it. Alright, so I really gotta be specific with the timing on that. There we go.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Huh?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
Enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully. Since it did seem less convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
I have to beat those kids up again. On the second floor? Not here again.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Probably angry parents.
Thanks.
Except for Sawa-sensei. He'll be busy for a good while. Where's that photo I wanted to peek at earlier? Not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. Sawa-sensei has suspected Mikashiba was a bully. But maybe she wasn't being honest with me before?
Suspicious.
Photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Uniforms here. Hard to do this, but... Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikashiba. Is it Ihara-san? Boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Can't confirm his identity right now, though. Should look for Sawa-sensei. Could be in the chairman's office. It's 12 a.m. on the East Coast. Merry Christmas, Runewalker.
Pardon.
That's the face I want to punch!
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikashiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikashiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikashiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
I want to punch that man so fucking much.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikashiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Chapter 3. Two sides of the same coin. The article might be about Mikashiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. I mean, the police are still withholding from. Your interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, You think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ehara's connection under wraps while they investigate the murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Bitch, answer the questions!
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Are you gonna send a hitman after me? Oh, it's actually telling me to leave. I won't do that just yet. Actually, real quick. I'll be right back. I need to make a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Well, I'm working anyway. Huh? Unable to progress? I guess I'm locked into whatever this is.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl.
Oh no.
I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Oh god.
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a fuzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man.
Kaito.
Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
Someone fat get in my way!
Sasquatch, thank you for the raid.
Whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out.
Hey, a drunk co-pilot.
Do
Not entirely bad idea. Still have time before I meet up. Maybe we should drop by Tsukumo's place. $6,000 points. Yeah, let's get some taunts going. Merry breakfast.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
Aha, nice try posting the link, asshole.
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
The same person on the photo Sawa Sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
Oh no.
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
Oh, are we getting pre-crime?
No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close.
Yo, we're getting fucking Minority Report up in here.
To monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. Pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are
Make us
substantial
prejudgment?
differences, the
Yes!
principle is still. How about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you gonna use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah,
what?
Since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that That's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo.
But I feel like he's my equivalent in this game.
I
No,
thought
we
you'd
found
never
your
ask.
equivalent.
Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
This guy's
You
way
sure
too
cracked
cheerful
that
to be
case
you.
quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
Evil? No.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely.
What the fuck?
The AI...
What? Sorry, I have to pause things here real quick. Sorry, hang on. I need to drag attention to this. I need to drag attention to this. Hang on, okay, hang on. There we go. You guys might not be able to see it because of the way the game is sized right now, but let me resize it. Make it a bit more obvious what I just found. Apparently I like beagles. F. No, not the arachnid man. The one below that rune walker.
AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
See if I
Therein
can.
lies the predicament. To narrow these results
There we
down
go.
any
Right back
further,
where it was.
We must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Arachnid man.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See? There's a
Spider-Man?
concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
How can we have an animal motif?
A sound collector, huh?
He likes
I could use this
cats.
to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's about it
That's
as
the
far
idea.
as motifs, because
With
it's
enhanced hearing and geolocation
only other
capabilities,
animal
you'll
associations
be a
are the
trouble
martial arts styles. So
terminator.
use crane, tiger, and snake.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
There I am. My stomach is killing me, maybe because I stress eat. No, that ain't wrong. Do I post anything else? Nope. Let's go get pictures of Spider-Man. Who's my equivalent in this? Honestly? You have a profile on this yet? It is not. Damn it. Figured they have a profile on her by now.
And stay down.
Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh. I literally beat the tissues out of him. Figure out what's up with the growth coming from above.
There it is.
I'm gonna fall. That a person? Ah, I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. Why is he climbing up there in the first place? I can't make it.
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. Came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Oh, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? What's going on? Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachnid Man? Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall!
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Whew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why are you two upstairs so high up?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami. Detective. Detective?
Yep.
Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall, and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shintaro Tamai. And I'm Yutori Okachimachi.
By the way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof and I just took a wrong step.
Hmm?
We're watching?
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. Rare bird, huh? What would that be? Well, a swallow?
Huh?
A swallow. So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from the spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. Arachnid Man does bird watching? Something's off about this. What should I ask? Well, that's weird. All those are migratory birds. They'd be overseas right now to pass the winter. Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but... Swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western region. Like, they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here. Exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Very suspicious. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. Apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's, And the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and you managed to get up there. Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment.
Hmm?
Climbed up? Just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that Arachnid Man everyone's talking about, that you? Yes, it does seem there's lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So-called Arachnid Man was just a nerdy bird lover? That still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. I know this is fishy as hell. It's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but... times like these, it's sometimes help to just observe. I knew it!
Suspicious.
Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's... underwear? That means... Could I ask you something?
Hmm?
Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's,
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew! Those... Could those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So, appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you!
No way.
Fine. No choice but to use force then. Oh wow, the dragon screw didn't kill him. Fun. Oh, bitch. Ah, fuck! Okay, you actually hurt me there. Ooh, that was a lot of yen. Oh, hey, Wand. Oh, man, you came in great time. Damn it. Bro's gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. Oh, yeah, that's from the last game. What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Pansy. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. Said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on working around Jincho too. I'm currently working out at a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. Phew, another case closed for now. The panty thief case, no less. Yeah! 8,000 points. What to do? I'm really liking Snake. Oh, the charge attacks thing. Ah, damn it, I spent too much. Ah! I think these things are supposed to serve a purpose. Hey, I guess that's not enough. Ah, damn it.
What a waste.
Ah, for God's sake. Fuck you!
And stay down.
Okay. Another keyword. Still can't. So weird. It says like got the keyword, but I can't. I don't know why it's not working. I was hoping this would help me unlock some more side quests, but doesn't want to work, or I'm just not using it right. Oh, for... Oh! Oh! Maybe that's tap.
Really, guys?
Hang on. The reason I'm asking is because the ones in pink are used for conversations with girlfriends, not for the BuzzFeed app. Then what's the fucking point? Okay. Hang on, let me look for this next keyword. See if this proves the theory. Really? You are fucking persistent. I'll give you that.
And stay down.
There. Leave me alone. Coffee. Okay, so apparently not all the keywords actually lead to sub-stories. Some are just used for conversations on dates. Yes, that is entirely useful. Fortunate. That it?
Excuse me.
Oh, play pass, perfect. Oh, you still believe in Santa? Anyone gives me a Christmas present is Santa to me? Okay, this conversation just got a little creepy. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the fuck away from this conversation as fast as possible. Fuck it. Not getting any side quests from this keyword thing, so...
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Which I've already done. Keywords acquired from conversations from people in the city and chatter posts.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests.
There's our side quests.
A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Side cases earn money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. Oh yeah, I could also help out the school. I'm to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is on Isazaki Road. Oh? Body model? What the fuck? Hang on. People say I'm creepy just because I bought a doll modeled after a real girl. Huh. Bodymon science room's been moving? Man, makes for a decent scare for high school. A whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kinda unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I have time. Philip 5 Skulls was revealed, dropping in your Discord. Oh! They finally revealed who he is? Because I saw that pop up in the wrestling circle. Da 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 da. Interesting. The Forbidden Taste. Have you heard of a phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears at the late night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle. I've yet to eat at a phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mangwoo with more details. Oh, right. All my DLC. Master System Game ROM Fantasy Zone 2 Tears of Opa Opa? Detective Dog Black. I unlocked girlfriends. I think this is a story on World of Horror. What the fuck? Skate park? Yo. What? Motorcycle? Sparring partner? Oh my god, there's so much fucking DLC. Girlfriends, 3 women, tales of love. Minato Toto, rumor of mass gossip and circulating around Kamurocho. Follow the lead and may come face to face with this mysterious girl. Kyoko Hakase, lone woman trembles in fear of Ijincho Knights. Solomon Kalinske, Yagami sees yet another request, except this one he finds a familiar name. Available after making progress in the main story. Okay. Wait, is this a new style? Boxer style? Box style specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy, makes use of quick steps, Yagami land punches. By learning specific skills, Yagi can perform a counterattack with any of the attack timing with the enemy's attack. Yo, Vaughn, I learned a sweet science! Sparring partners at the boxing gym. I need someone to fight. Give me an opponent. You fools. Come on. Come over here and chase me. Oh, have I not unlocked it? Damn it, I need to progress the school story, I guess. Oh no, I got it. Oh, fuck off. I totally dodged that. Ah, come on.
Really, guys?
All right, the skateboard. Oh, another side case. Nope, we already tied out ourselves on the ramen shop, so... Unless this is it. Mangwoo. Okay, I need to find Mangwoo. Mangwoo. Okay, so I can't use the boxing style unless I'm one-on-one with somebody. So, boss fights only. Got it. Nothing. Okay, yep, now we got the boxing style going.
And stay down.
Boxer! Oh. Champion's jab, champion's hook, champion's straight. Comeback blow. Effective mortal reversal against boxes while EX mode is active. So I need to go back to the school and learn how to box. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Huh? Oh, the detective! Since you're here, I take it you saw my request?
Yep.
I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping you'd hear details. First things first, my name is Joe Koike? Koike? Joe. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You could just call me Joe. National ramen researcher? Okay, well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? Yes, that's correct. Phantom stall that appears at night in Jinto. Never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten at every kind of ramen in the world, except for that Phantom stall. One spot I can't seem to get to. And when I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this?
Huh.
I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. When there is such a ramen stall, I like to eat there myself. May take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. Start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again here once we gather some information.
Yep.
Good idea. Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal. Alright now, how to go about this? Start by pressing my ear to the ground with the town gossip. Oh, here we go. The only one that says, once I find it, already. Welcome. Experience a hug in liquid form. Now, new and improved flavor. That didn't help. Alright, so he claims to have eaten at the Phantom Ramen stall. My cat guided the way for me. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Bet she's gone now. Off to a better place. So, a mysterious cat has to lead you to the Phantom stall. Okay. Cat leads you to the stall? That's kind of hard to believe. Empty alleys. Okay. Appears at night. Well, can get what time it is. It looks like I'm gonna have to listen to each and every one of these people, so here we go. Boom! Fucking nerd.
Waste.
A Nova rich dude? Ugh, I hate these guys. Hey there, bro. Looking for hottest paradise in town?
Hmm?
Huh? Pashido-kun, is that you?
Huh?
Don't look at me! Oh, it's just you. There's a surprise. Pashido-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tojo clan was still. Oh, I remember this kid. and has their self-proclaimed fashion king. Clothes were just allowed back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation, after knocking him flat on his ass. Ended up making peace after all was said and done, all alongside each other at one point. That's right, I remember this side quest. So, what brings you out to Ijincho? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? Barker now or something? Nah. I guess there's no shame in that. Scraping by.
You kidding me?
Who says I'm scrapping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
Huh. I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kicked more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ijincho, the grand opening of Paradise VR. Wow, man, you really have come a long way. Oh, it's about a grand opening. You remember Paradise VR, right? The virtual arcade from Komodo that puts you in the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded into Ijincho just recently. And, thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice. Added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR is in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house. Alright, so this is how I unlock Paradise VR later. Yeah? Well, shoot, if it's free, then I might take you up on that. Sweet! Yeah, I'll see you there. Yeah! And now back to the ramen stall. You use cats in the broth? Ugh. Okay, that about covers the intel in the ramen stall. I should hit up Joe now. Oh, he replied right away. The Mang Wu right now. To go meet up with him to share what I found out. Hey, Josan. I got some more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Oh, that sounds great, Yagami-san. Know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. That's for sure. Okay, where to begin? It's only a rumor, but some man who was talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned that it only appears at night. So it's a night stall. Mm-hmm. Yes. Here they set in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. I see. It's valuable information. Anything else? Oh, that's me. Homeless were talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. Apparently, they were able to get to it only when they were led there by a cat they knew pretty well. And the ramen there is exceptional. Guided by a cat, huh? It is pretty out there. It's all coming together now. Actually, I heard this one rumor. Sounds quite intriguing, but what does that have to do with the Phantom's ramen stall?
No.
Nothing really. Oh. Guess I gotta bring this up. This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it this ramen stall uses cats for their soup stocks. Cats for soup?
Yep.
Yeah. The college students were calling it a cat ramen. Cat ramen? Yeah, seems that cats are involved after all. After all? I've actually heard all the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now that they come again through your report, it seems the cats are integral in order to get to the stall. I guess that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. By the way, do you like cats, Yagami-san? Huh? Well, sure, as much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by the cats, right? Yeah. Cat they took care of and guided them to the stall. You're not suggesting we... I am. There's no other way but to have a cat guide us. Nah. I knew it. But I don't know any cats. Bro, I adopted like 5 of them in the last game. There are lots of stray cats in this area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep approaching them with patience.
So, to sum it up...
So you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall? You really think that would work? Can't imagine these cats going to the stall themselves, especially when they're not on the menu. This is the only option I could think of. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much. I very much look forward to your efforts. Cats. Oh, God. Hey there, buddy. Oh, there's stray cats. Let's see here. Let's give him some food. Oh, I don't have any cat food with me. Ah, shit. Huh? Hey, Hey! This is the guy who owned the cat cafe from the last game.
Yeah.
Oh, Nekomiya-san. Good to see you. It's been like 3 years. Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. This is Masakazu Nekomiya. The huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats in Kamurocho.
Excuse me.
What are you doing here in Yokohama? Perhaps? Yes, I actually work as a photographer specializing in animals now. There are many stray cats around here, so... I've even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. It's quite an interesting place. That's a reference to Yakuza 7. I didn't know there were so many interesting creatures around here. I should be careful not to encounter any weird ones. You were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills.
By the way,
is there any chance you can teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. How about you give a name to each cat you encounter, for example? Cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound, which relaxes them.
I see.
I see. Giving them names. Also, you should put yourself in that cat's shoes and think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. Cats in this area seem to have a network of their own. Treat one of them nicely, seems they spread amongst other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts to you. So this sounds like it's going to be a long-term quest. Chimpanzees driving... Oh, that's another reference to Yakuza 7. I'll get with you for a moment. I need to find some cat food. If I can find where they are sold at. They're probably sold at a Popo. Uh-huh. I'm starting to get a headache. Going for almost 7 hours, but I want to at least try to make progress on this side story. Regarding that, I may do some off-screen grinding just to get some stuff out of the way, but that may also include doing side quests, so we'll see what happens. I may just stick to the main story being done on stream. Food! Got a feeling these bastards are going to be picky. Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you kitty all the time. I should give you a name.
Name, huh?
Your name will be Princess. Princess.
Stay safe.
See you soon, yeah? But do I have to back off and then come back? Do I have to, like, walk into a building and let it reset? Aha, I was right. Hey, you, it's been a while.
Name, huh?
I called you Princess. Play for a little bit? Offer food. Yeah! Oh, you're different. There, kitty.
A name, huh?
I'm Pickle Kitty! Pickle.
Stay safe.
Pickle Kitty! Alright, looks like Princess wants to say something.
A name, huh?
And I pet.
Who's a good boy?
Yeah. Fuck your stools. Arrest me! Hey, a scorpion. And some rusted wire.
A name, huh?
Let's call you Pepper.
Stay safe.
Looks like Pickle wants to say something. What's up, Pickle?
A name, huh?
Yeah.
A name, huh?
Not quite sure what I broke there. Alright, gotta talk to Pickle again.
A name, huh?
I offer food again. Oh, okay. Popularity. Oh, looks like I got a little present from someone. Ear death belt. Nice. Alright, I feel like I'm getting pretty along with these cats. Kind of like to think this now, but am I really going to be able to find the ramen stall like this? Almost at night, 'cause the rest of fate. Here comes Pepper.
A name, huh?
Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of SP. Hey, music. Nice. I still need to become best friends with Princess, though.
A name, huh?
Hey, Pickle. Okay, it's just the same thing. Ooh. I can get more gear from them. Oh, hello. Back at Yokohama 99? Oh, I can go back to Kamurocho. Good. Princess! Oh, what's the matter? All this way because you're hungry? Hmm? There's something that way? Wait, I know where this is at. Hey, how far are you going? Yeah, I know exactly where this is at on the map. Smell. Can it be? I can't believe it actually exists. Alright, I have to let Joe-san know. This music, it's a bit much. Yokimi-san, are you sure that the ramen stalls... There it is! I can't believe I'm actually seeing it! I'm honestly surprised myself. Cat actually guided me here. Pets are gods. Anyhow, let us eat the stall before it disappears. I doubt it's going to disappear, but you're right. Missed this chance. I don't know when we'll get to eat here next. Let's go. Yeah! We don't have a menu. All we serve is ramen. You guys want a bowl each? Yes, sir! We would love to have our own bowls of ramen. Don's completely stiff from all the nerves. That said, I don't see anything out of the ordinary with this food stall. Except for the fact there are lots of cats around here. Come to think of it, rumors that they use cats as the soup stock for their ramen. Could it be true? Here you go. One order of ramen. I'll have yours ready in a minute.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
No need to answer this great secret, but what do you use soup stock for the soup stock? Huh? Oh, you wonder if we use cats for them?
Huh.
Well, sort of. Of course we don't. I come from a family of fishermen, so we use our own unique bonito soup stock. It's one of a kind. But the cats seem to take a fancy to the bonito flakes, so now the place is filled with our feline friends. This all caused some strange rumors about us to spread, and before I knew it, we were being called the Phantom Ramen Stall. All I've been doing is setting up shop where the bonito soup stock arrived from my parents' place.
I see.
Oh, that's what was going on. That explains the irregular business hours and the swarm of cats. Well, there's our answer, Joe-san. So delicious! Oh. What is this flavor? The richness is incomparable to any other ramen I've ever tasted. A wild impression followed by an elegant aftertaste. The impact of the soup is unforgettable from the very first bite. That said, it isn't too assertive, perfectly matching with the ingredients like pork, bamboo shoots, and green onions. Not only does it bring out each element of the ramen in an inviting way, but it also maintains a balance that could be called from the golden ratio. Brilliant, simply brilliant. He's his own hype man. When you unravel it, you'll find that the requirements are simple bonito soup stock, ginger, mirin, chicken bones, and garlic. And yet there's something in it I'm clearly missing here. That final piece that completes the ultimate ramen. What's the key figure of that golden ratio? Not the cats in the soup, what could it be? I barely caught a word of that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same. You eat ramen with so much intensity, aren't you going to lose sight of what's really important? Chef. Like you said, the ultimate form of ramen and purest of simplicity. If there's anything I added it to the end, I'd say it's love. I don't think anyone can beat me in terms of how much I love and passion I put into each bowl. Chef! Enjoy. Does it really taste that different just because the bonito broth is unique? Maybe use a special method to make it, or... Here's your bowl. Thanks for waiting. Oh, thank you. Huh? This is... so delicious. Final piece with the oh! The chef had his thumb in the finger. Had his thumb in the bowl. Oh, that's unsanitary. Man, that just kind of killed the magic of the whole thing. The secret ingredient was thumb! About 16,000? You know, let's spend on some of the smaller stuff. There we go. Lots of boost to rewards. Okay, we've been going for about 7 hours. My second longest stream. I'll probably be doing some side cases and some off-screen grinding. But otherwise, that's going to call it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for stopping by with me. This has been my Christmas, because I'm a day ahead of y'all. Thank you all so much for stopping by. And right as I'm ending, a fucking bot showed up. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you. Who's even still going? Let's see, Sean ended. None of my regulars are on still. Yep, I think it's just me. I think I'll just go ahead and end it here then, folks. Oh, Lord Coordinator's still going? Okay. Didn't put it in the Twitch channel, so. Lord Coordinator. Yep, there he is. You all have an enjoyable Christmas Eve. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow too. Maybe. We'll see what happens. You all enjoy it. Merry Christmas. Good night.
みたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い